All right. Wait till we get our first chat, and then we'll start the music.
Oh, we already do this. But when you request a thumbnail, please put card images that you're chasing.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I know it's a Monday after a long weekend, so everybody's good morning, Kid Lee, over on the YouTube Cyber First chatter of the day. Top of the morning to ya. Top of the morning. All right, start the music up. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Yes, how was everybody's weekend? For those who celebrated the 4th, hopefully everybody's coming back with all their digits and whatnots. Hopefully we didn't have any lost fingers.
Hopefully not. But if you got a cool robot hand that can like shoot missiles and stuff now,
yes.
That's kind of cool and acceptable, and we want to see it.
Good morning, Max. Good morning, good morning. I'll wait for some more people to get in here before we start talking about some of the changes coming to Nerdout.
Morning, Max.
That was a good neck crack. That felt good. Felt really good, actually. I did. Max getting all of his streaming equipment, so Max will be streaming real soon. I'll make sure to be the first sub. I'll make sure to be that first sub once you get to that point.
I didn't see your equipment, Max.
I posted it today.
Where did you post it?
I posted it on Instagram.
Oh, okay. I haven't been on Instagram today yet. Instagram's usually a thing I troll around on at night before bed. Like, I'll go through and check everything then, but that'll explain why I haven't seen anything.
We're peeling a little bit on my wrist here when I got sunburnt.
The latest thing from Max I've seen is his magnificent beard.
Yes. Still thinking about getting two key lights. They're not bad. They're not terrible. I like the key lights.
What are the key lights?
They're just like little lights that you just use. They're obviously like basically like these.
Like these?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know the term. I know the stuff. I don't know the
Yeah.
terminology. Like there's super technical names for things. I'm like,
They're lights.
I'm like, that's a light.
Yeah, they just call them. They're just called their key lights. It's no different than any of these. Oh, then you just have to play around with it a little bit.
Max, that's been my problem for the last year. Is like the first like half hour to hour, my eyes like scream at me because these lights right here, especially where I'm sitting, where Josh is sitting, because like that one light is like right in your face.
I won't be in a ton today. I have some new training that I'm going to be getting. I can't believe she hasn't yet. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm probably actually going to be taking a very early lunch, probably here in like 15-ish minutes. I have some training that I'm going to be doing. I'll be able to come in later to cover Michael's lunch, obviously. But I won't be around too much today or too much tomorrow. So, but like I said, just waiting for some more people to fill in. Obviously, we'll be talking about it more as the week progresses, the weeks progress, and we get a little bit closer. My guy, good to see you. Good morning, Jester. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hopefully, everybody had a good holiday weekend. Everybody's coming back with all the digits. Hopefully, no lost fingers out there. Hopefully, no lost fingers or anything. No burns. All right, I'm gonna plug a little bit here. All right, so we got a couple group breaks that are now sold out for today. We have the One Piece 25th that is down to 9. We have the V Friends 2-boxer that is halfway sold. This V-Friends 2-boxer is halfway sold. All the stuff in the middle of the day is sold. So we have a Disney Chrome 6-boxer 50-spot character break. We have a couple of HP breaks, and then we have a Super Break Keepsake Collection hobby case break. And then we have some more V-Friends. Another one that's 2-boxer 18-spot pack break that is halfway sold. And then that is all we have for today. So personals are would be very much appreciated for today. I know with the holiday weekend and everything, it's gonna be a little bit on the calmer side, but let's not make it that way. Let's get some personals in for today. Let's go take a look at the daily deals. See what we got going on for the daily deals. Once it loads. Maybe. I'm just being very slow today, it seems.
Nothing wants to work fast today. Everything's still in sleepy mode.
Yeah, everything's still in vacation mode, apparently. Everything is still in vacation mode. Let's get this refresh. There we go. Alright, great. Baseball. Okay. Alright, I'm just curious of something here. It's still really good too.
I'm still not used to those being.
All right, we're good now. Come back over here. See what we got going on for the gaming. We got some Lorcana. We got some Magic. What else we got? Neopets.
Hello.
One Piece. What's up, Isabella?
Do you have a gaming card of the week?
Do I have a gaming card of the week?
Either of you. I probably do last week. So today.
I feel like I've always got a gaming card of the week. I just got to think of one that I want specifically. Weekend was good, Jester. The weekend was pretty good.
Yeah, it was a good weekend.
What is my gaming card of the week?
It was pretty mellow on my end. Gaming card of the week.
Got some Pokey in the daily deals. We got Priz bundles right now. We got some Blooming Waters. We got the Prismatic accessory pouch. Come back in like 5 minutes before I take my
Do you want like new cards? Like from the new stuff?
Some Destined Rivals on sale right now as well. Because I'm going to be in meetings like all day. For the entertainment, we got some Bruce Lee, Pieces of the Past, the Cosmos WB 100th from Kakawa. We got the Donald Duck from Epic. We got some Jay and Silent Bob. That'd be interesting. Got the David and Adam exclusive Avengers and Women of Marvel. We got the Dark Knights Metal Hobby. Someone was asking about that last week. It's on sale right now, guys. If someone wants to grab a box of it, about 50% off. We got some DC Annual. We got the Disney Princess from Epic. We've opened that before.
Those are actually really nice and really good.
That is crazy how much the
That's
Disney
on
100
sale.
is. When I started, they were like 1,100. Doctor Who, we can get Liz in here for a Doctor Who rip. I'm sure. She's never too busy for some Doctor Who. We got the Flea Retro Looney Tunes. We got some Halo. Some Harry Potter. There's the She-Hulk stuff. Marvel Flair. There's last year's Marvel Chrome. Got the Allegiance Infinity Trilogy. Thor Ragnarok. Masterpieces. Metal Universe Avengers. That's tough. Sorry, Grizz. Didn't mean to show that to you. We have Rolling Stones, Star Trek, Overwatch, of course. The Mio's on sale right now.
We have Overwatch?
And
I didn't know we
some
had any
Phantom
Overwatch.
Menace, yes. We have some
I did not know that.
Overwatch League.
Ooh.
We have Legos. I don't know how. If someone were to get that as Break Live, would that mean we get to build it on stream? I don't know.
I will say, does that just we get to open it?
Does that mean we get to break it on stream? I don't know.
Or does that mean we get to build it on stream? And if I build it, then I get to then be Godzilla and destroy it?
Yeah, then we take it apart for you. A lot of HP Gaming on sale right now. We have the graded Trainers Limited. We got some Goat Zard, Ultra Premium Zard, Starters Edition. We got some Ultra Premium. It's a 10. The Champion Edition. Some graded Platinums. Evolved. We have some Ultra Premium Evolution, Ultra Premium Thunderbolt, Ultra Premium Bump in the Night. Elemental. There's some more Evolution there. There's some Iconic, which obviously we are not allowed to open on stream. Iconic, we are not allowed to open on stream. And then we have some Gaming Pack and Slab. I vote for build it on stream. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Alright, so that's what we got. That's what the daily deals are looking like, guys. Just because I actually don't have like a definitive answer. I just know that we asked when Iconic came out and we were told no, we were not allowed to open it on stream. Obviously, a big part of that is obviously once it loads, you know, we have some really crazy case hits here. So I think maybe part of that has to do with they don't want, you know, want it being maybe not like I don't know how to like describe it, I guess. But I just know that we were told no. So unfortunately we cannot open it on stream. As much as I love it. Because I do love Iconic. It actually came out earlier this year than it did last year. Last year came out after Gen Con. This year it's before. But yeah, we were told no for being able to open it on stream, unfortunately.
The Lugia, yeah.
I know. So
I looked at mine last night. Mine is not first edition. I thought it was.
So my mom and brother are coming to visit. They land Wednesday morning because they're taking a red eye. And I texted my mom. I was like, "Hey, I know you said that you've looked before and there's nothing, but can you just take a look in the cedar chest to see if there's my old binders in there?" So hopefully, Mama Stoop lands across the old binder, and we can get some of the old cards. They're going to be in terrible shape. They're going to be in terrible condition, because you know when you're 6, 7, 8 years old, you don't really have as much of a appreciation for those types of things. But going to be still nice to have some of those old cards nonetheless. I know I have one of the old Zards. I've got a bunch of old stuff that even in like not the best condition, still worth a decent amount of money. So hopefully she's able to find that binder or binders, and Stoop can get some of his old cards back. That would be quite the come up. Also, good morning, Grizz. But there's a few people in here now, so I just want to say, in 2 weeks, so 2 weeks from today, officially, Nerdout will be going to Fanatics full time. We will not be doing.
Yeah.
We will not be doing the back and forth between Twitch and Fanatics. Our numbers say that we just do better on Fanatics viewership wise, sales wise, stuff like that. So we will be going over to Fanatics full time. However, my Gen Con breaks will still be on the Twitch. Will still be on Twitch. Be on the lookout for those. I think Steve said he's going to get those posted this week. My Gen Con breaks. So be on the lookout for that stuff, guys. But yes, we will be going over to Fanatics full time. I'm sorry, Max. I know. It's just, and it could be something that if it's not working, if it's not working out, we could always come back to it. But Fanatics asked us if we would go to them full time. And they said they're going to feature us and help us out a lot. So we will be going over to Fanatics full time in 2 weeks. July 21st or July 18th is our last Twitch stream. Until Gen Con at least. And then obviously you'll see me there for Gen Con. But it'll be that is the plan moving forward, guys. Like I said, it just show our numbers say that we just do better over there. Like I said, viewership wise, sales wise, all that stuff. No, it's not so much a rule. Yeah, it's not so much a rule. It's just they really want us on Fanatics. Fanatics wants us over there full time. Not even for they don't want us splitting time. It's just we are kind of one of the only breakers who do the gaming and entertainment like we do. Yeah, technically all three because of YouTube as well, kid. That's right. Are they going to expand the selection? What do you mean by that, Travis? What do you mean by expanding the selection? I honestly, I'm excited about it. We can do more group break wise over there. I think we'll be able to get a little bit more creative and stuff like that. New Pokemon set comes out, and then we can toss in a box of HP with it. Yeah, no, so the thing is, Travis, we just kind of do it based off of like, I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry. You can obviously you guys can still order stuff through Two Bros, and if you want, you can even request me or Michael to go over there and open in Two Bros. Like that is 100% still a thing that can be done. We just kind of do it like that right now because we're just kind of like basing things on themes. I know. We're just kind of doing like theme days right now, Travis. Right now, Poke's kind of like our best thing, but we do. We have had like Marvel days. We've done Star Wars days, stuff like that. We'll continue. Yeah, we'll continue to do those theme days centered around a Star Wars release, a Pokemon release. Not over here. Not over here. No. Like I said, you guys can do it on Two Bros. Though I'm sure they'll be more than accommodating. Anthony doesn't open enough Nerdout stuff over there. Just letting them know that Nerdout will no longer be Twitch. Anthony loves doing Nerdout stuff, so he'll enjoy that very much. And a side effect of that is you guys get to torture Josh Sr. with Nerdout stuff. So it's kind of a win-win there for Anthony, is that he gets to open Pokemon and stuff.
I would not call that a side effect. I call that a feature.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, exactly. Perfect, says Grizz. Yeah, you get to all Yu-Gi-Oh breaks for Senior. That's right.
Yeah.
Or Magic.
You can also always, like you said, like if you want like us to, if you particularly like us to open.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Stuff, you guys can always ask for us to come in.
Yeah, because it's literally right.
Yeah, it's just right over there. It's just swapping somebody over.
That's swap in and out.
Yeah,
for
that's
whatever.
that's no big deal.
That's still an option.
Yeah, that's no big deal at all.
So, because I know like there's people that have like, I just like your style of when you open up the HP or like this or that. Or I like your particular knowledge on a subject. So I'd want you to break it, but it might be harder.
Oh yeah, Eggs. I'm kind of everywhere. Eggs, you did miss the announcement though. These are the last couple weeks over here on Twitch. We're going to be switching over to Fanatics full time. Our last Twitch stream is, I believe, the 18th.
But to answer Travis's question, I don't know exactly, because I know what you're talking. I know what you mean by like expanding the shop. Because since we're only over there 2 days a week, it's been more centered on like theme, like, and we can always add stuff to it.
I know, Eggs.
I don't know yet if, because they haven't hashed out all the details, if like the general list will just always be bigger, or if it'll be different depending on the day. I don't know if it's going to be like Friday is more magic centric. You know, I don't know if it's going to be more like Thursday is going to be more this or that.
It'll all be like release based too.
So yeah, like if there's a big release or something.
It'll all be like release, like obviously when Star Wars Chrome comes out, which that week, the week of Star Wars Chrome is probably going to be a lot of that. Sorry, Jester. You can always go to Two Bros.
I apologize, Jester. It's been fun.
Just the Step Kids and Nerdout. Just Nerdout. Obviously, Troy and Tank are over there full time as it is. But it is just Nerdout that's going to be sliding over to Fanatics full time.
And we'll see, like they're
going to be doing a lot of features and stuff like that, so.
And like you said earlier, like it's like we're not closing the door forever.
No.
Depending on how things go and whatnot, like we don't know. Like we might.
It's not even that. Actually, I think it's the opposite, Eggs. It's, you know, they look at our numbers, viewership and sales wise, and they see that we do better over there than we do over here. So it's just, you know, trying to grow the channel and seeing which one does better. And it showed, you know, the numbers are really showing that the Fanatics is doing better for us. But guys, I'm going to be going to take an early lunch. Like I said, I have meetings today. So I'm going to go take my lunch now. Keep Michael busy, guys. Get those personals in for Michael. Keep him busy.
When's the first group break that's sold out?
12:30.
12:30.
12:30. So you have an hour. You have an hour, so get some personals in. Or we do have some group breaks that aren't sold, guys. Keep Michael busy. I will be around at some points because I do have to cover Michael's lunch. I will get a little bit of a break from my training on a little bit. But guys, have a wonderful day. I will see you guys in a little bit. It's always good while it lasts.
Overhead mount, huh? Okay, yeah, because I was like, I wasn't 100% sure what your setup was going to be, Max. So that was a good question from Eggs. Like, yeah, I wasn't sure if you're doing more breaking, if you're going to do more like podcasty stuff. And so I might be shooting you some messages, Max. I got some questions for you. Some more like technical questions that I don't want to bore everyone with. I understand completely, Jester. I like our Twitch days. Oh yeah, oh that's right. Eggs is super technical too. Eggs knows stuff. Look, I got you on Instagram as well. I know I follow you on Instagram because I see all your like single pack breaks and stuff. Because you're always, yeah, the pack a day stuff, because they're always out at times that I can't watch you live. Because that's how life is, right, Eggs? Life has a way of getting in the way. So I end up catching the stuff on the back end when you do the pack a day stuff. I just realized the alligator's throwing confetti. I was like, what is he doing? Oh yeah, I definitely agree. And it's like the hardest part is always getting started. You can have everything planned out, but as they say, like, you know, even the best laid plans never survive first contact with the enemy. It's like you have a great plan, put it in action, and it immediately goes sideways. So, but planning is essential. Planning is always important. Because if you go without a plan, then you're going to lose. It's better to go with a plan and have to change it on the fly. Oh yeah, definitely eggs. I'd watch that one. Oh, you got me good on that one, Eggs. I was not expecting that. McDonald's. I love how you put McDonald's in the same category as the tumor. I feel like those aren't exactly equal, Max. A big box, a big chicken box. Okay. For Fanatics, like, you can create an account. You don't have to, like, pay anything. And I'll also see if I can get, because I know at one point we had, like, referral codes for people that wanted to sign up where they would get, like, free, like, credit for it. But, like, it doesn't cost you anything as far as I know. To just, like, watch and stuff, like, it definitely doesn't cost you anything. Like, it's like an app / you can also load it up on your computer website. Yeah, no, it's free to sign up for a Fanatics account. You don't need to purchase anything to become a member. By joining Fanatics, which automatically rolls you, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Eggs, I totally get it. I knew that's what you meant, Eggs, because it's like I fat thumb it all the time in the morning when I'm like, oh, so like my texting in the morning is horrible, so I get it, man. I knew that's what you meant. I knew you were not telling Max, I will never come on your show. He's like, oh no, we understand, because I have texted the same thing before, and this is like it's gone like no, it's not what I mean. Eggs immediately blocked you. It's like, oh. Eggs goes on your show, Max, and just rips into you for an hour. He's like, oh no, that's not what I meant. Eggs has been secretly harboring frustration and furious anger towards you, Max, for years. And he's now he's gonna unleash it. Or he mistypes, one or the other. Oh, 1 second, I got a question. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to sign up for Fanatics, they can use this link and it'll give them like a nice little referral link. I believe it will give you like $25 off your first purchase. And again, you don't have to purchase anything on there if you just want to watch and all that stuff. It's not like if you come over, you must pay or something. But it's like, oh, if you want, this will be helpful for you guys. If you don't already have a, so I was like, wait a minute. They didn't give me a code or anything to give away to you guys yet. So I was like, oh, I'm going to go see if I can get one. So yeah, that's thanks, Grizz. Yeah, every time you guys are awesome. Like every time I'm like, oh, I need to post this, and then you or Max like grabs it right before I do, so you guys can read my mind. I'm slower because of McDonald's. Well, yeah. McDonald's is like a brick. It works in the moment, but then it slows you down for the rest of the day. And McDonald's is kind of the same all around the world. Because I've talked to people that were in Singapore and they're like, oh yeah, this tastes the same. When they were in Japan, they ate it there. Like, oh yeah, this tastes the same. And I've eaten it in Japan and I've eaten it here. And I'm like, oh, this is basically the same. Although they had more specialty stuff in Japan, like they had more like, this month we're doing the whatever burger. Like they had a lot more promotional items. They're like, this is the New York burger. And I'm like, what the heck's a New York burger? I'm from New York. We don't have a New York burger. And it was basically a burger with like cheese whiz on it. And I'm like, I don't know what you guys are thinking. And the Hawaiian burger had barbecue sauce on it. I'm like, oh, this is more like a Texas thing. I don't know, it was weird. How's it going, Slugworth? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ingredient list is different. The potatoes taste the same. Like the fries, they taste the same. And your sizes are definitely different. Oh, my God. Like a large drink in Japan was like this, but then like a medium drink in America is like this. And a large is like, it's like, oh my God. Yeah, a lot of them don't allow the same chemicals. Yeah, like even like, what is it? Subway, the sandwich shop chain, their bread can't legally be called bread in like Ireland or something. It's more like a cake. Yeah, the stuff's so much sweeter in America. Like breads and just sweets in general. Like that coming back was very, like, even the Oreo cookies. I had Oreos in Japan because I'm like, oh, cool, Oreos. I'm having a day of like, what is it? Culture shock, like missing home kind of thing. I'm like, oh, Oreos. So I bought a pack of Oreos and I'm like, these taste different. They were good, but they were totally different taste. And it's an Oreo. But no, the stuff that's in it's different. Really? Really, Gary? I would not have thought they would have put high fructose corn syrup in the banana peppers and pickles. Huh. That's surprising. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. But it's just like, really? Why? Why would you do this? But I promised myself no more bad fast food for a while, and very rarely. Yeah, fast food is kind of that it fills that need, that like niche need of like when you're like in a super rush. You need to like get between like two things, or you need something super fast, not bad, but like super fast or whatever. Like it fills that role. It used to be that and the cheap role, but it's no longer cheap. I love banana peppers. So I always put banana peppers on like sandwiches. And a few times, like when I would go to Subway, I'd be like, oh yeah, put banana peppers on, but now I can't. Thanks for ruining them, Gary. No. Oh, okay, that's a 6-stack box. Okay, never mind. Well, you never know what the future holds, Max. The only thing that's constant is change, and you never know. We might be back. We'll see what happens. Rome wouldn't have let it happen. Ah, Max, did you pick anything up from the Steam sale? Has anyone picked up anything from the Steam sale? I've been holding off on looking at the Steam sale. Yeah, the One Piece is down to 8 spots remaining. Your smaller buys. Understandable. Oh no, it's not cheap at all. I mean, like, you can do it cheaper, but it, like, then you're gonna end up having to replace the equipment in like a year or so because you're gonna want to upgrade. So it's one of those, do you just bite the bullet and get all the like higher end equipment out the gate, or do you piecemeal it over time? So I can see how that can be the, and it depends. It all depends what you're trying to do. What kind of camera do you got for now, Max? Is it just like a webcam, or? I'm not familiar with that brand. Oh, that's like a Yeah. The face cam, as it's called. So yeah, it's just a webcam, basically. I know it's an oversimplification, but it's like, yeah, it's basically what it is. Ooh. Max is set up. He does OnlyFans. Hey, whatever Max wants to do, Max will do. And if that pays your bills, Max, go for it. See if we get this One Piece sold out today. He gets to buy more cards. That is true. Yeah, the first group break that is sold out is the 6-box 50-spot character break for 2024 Disney Chrome, which will be fun. And then after that, the next break that's sold out is the 2025 Hit Parade Gaming Graded Platinum Edition Series 2 3-box 10-spot set number break. So what day are you shooting for your first stream, Max? We're shooting for like the end of the month or somewhere in the middle? Really? The Spider-Man Claude Chrome Superfractor was pulled? Who the heck pulled that? Oh, see if I can find that card. Oh yeah, looks like somebody did pull it. That's a huge hit. Right? I just pulled it up. Like you can find, like, somebody posted it on like a Facebook group for Topps. It's a crazy pull. 1 of 1 Spider-Man on Chrome with the 3 claws straight through it. And the top comment, of course, is watch PSA graded a 1 due to damage. And I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, it's a huge pull. I don't even know where you would begin to, like, price that sucker. Like, wow. I don't know. It wasn't us, as far as I know. It wasn't me. It's definitely cool, though, looking. What? That can't be right. Because a Thanos Claude 2 of 5, like the red refractor. Oh, okay, it's or best offer. Okay, it didn't actually sell for that. For 12 grand. Yeah, I don't know. So that's what I was like. I don't know if Aiden pulled any 101s or anything yesterday when I wasn't here. I know he ripped some, but I don't know what he pulled. Doesn't look like anybody sold the quad auto yet. That I pulled for somebody. I don't know who got it. I don't remember who got it. Yeah, I don't think so either, Gary. That's why I'm like, what? And I had to click into it to see if it was like, oh, this is what it's sold for, or somebody listed, because I got to list it for anything. And he'd be like, the Thanos is $1 million. Doesn't mean anything unless somebody pays me for it, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth 12. See the other ones that are more reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. Right? Yeah, I think you're right, Gary. I would have to agree with you. I think some people just post cards like that. They want to show off and like they know it'll get traction. If like, oh my God, the Thanos is 12 grand. People will see it, and then if somebody does pay you the 12 grand or offer you say 10 grand, you'll be like, okay, here you go. I'll tell you right now, if I had the Thanos 2 of 5 with the claws through it on the red, and somebody offered me 12 grand for it, I think I'd sell it. I'm pretty sure I'd sell it. I don't know what I would do with the 1 of 1 Spider-Man though. The 1 of 1 Superfractor Spider-Man, like I don't know. It'd be tempting. I'd want to keep it for my personal collection, but it would be, it would definitely be, tempting to put up for sale. And just see what the universe decides to give me, kind of a thing. Oh yeah, definitely get it graded first. Yeah, I would definitely grade it. I have not yet. I'm thinking about it, to be perfectly honest. I looked a little bit at the Steam sale. I know we got a couple days left, so I've just been chewing on it. Kind of everything like, do I want to get something from it? How about you, Jester? Did you get anything from the Steam sale? I gotta say, it's always tempting. How's it going? Oh yeah, how was Jedi Survivors? Anybody? Crash Trilogy, yeah. How is the new Dead Rising? Has anyone played that? I haven't played the new version. Dead Rising was a good game on the 360 when it came out. I was like, how's the new like Jedi game? No, well, I guess the first two are probably good then. They're making a third. Because what was it? Jedi Survivor, then I forget the other one. Huh. That'd be interesting, Gary. I didn't even know about that. So I know like some more game studios are shutting down. This Microsoft Fallen Order, yeah, that's it. All right, my guy. Come on, print. I would think so, because that would be a release day, right? Pre-release, personals on the day of release. I guess you have to call it in. I would think you would be able to. All right, my guy. Yeah, I've never seen him either. It should be interesting. Oh, let's see. Yeah, everyone was in a meeting that I would normally ask when I went out there, Gary. So, like, I'll find out. Oh, that's a good question, my guy. I will have to figure out something. Yeah, it's like, unfortunately, when I went out there to get the order pull, I'm like, oh, I'll ask them. And they were all in a meeting. I'm like, ah. So yeah, when they're out of a meeting, I'll find out. I'll try and find out for you, Gary. Does it make sense you would be able to? Is it something that's supposed to come out today? Thank you. What in the world are you? Okay. Okay. My guy, ready whenever you are. All right. Welcome back to Nerdout. It's time for a little personal break here for our good friend McGuy over on Twitch. He got something really interesting. Collectible enamel pins from Star Wars. It's a really interesting box that they come in. So let's see what we got here. Fun. Okay, yeah. Bunch of little like blind boxes. These are fun. When I used to do conventions before here, when I had my own company, before I went to Japan, I did for 5 years, I'd go to conventions. I'd sell stuff like similar to this. Like I'd sell like blind box figures and stuff like that as well. Now let's see some of the... So we could tell by, I'm assuming somewhere on the pin there will be these symbols. For common, uncommon, rare, super, hyper, and ultra. And these are some of the examples of pins. There might be a web redemption. All right, got Princess Leia. These pins are big. These are beefy boys. Enamel pins are always so cool. Very pretty, very detailed. I was not sure from like looking at the front. I'm like, all right, how detailed are these going to be? Like you can get kind of an idea, but you never know until you actually see them. Luke. These are nice, heavy quality. Like there's a code and they got like little Star Wars stuff and the name of the pin. Yep. I was looking for rarity symbols. Because you're supposed to be on here somewhere. And I have no idea. Is there anything else in these? No. Yeah, I don't know. Because you got Vader. Yeah, because it's like this. So I was expecting like this to be on the back, but it's not. I don't know where that symbol is. Is it in the box? No. I don't know. Das Vader. Okay. Okay. So the Vader's the hyper rare. I'm like looking for like, oh, okay, I see the symbols. Like, where the heck are the symbols? Now, my guy, do you want these back in the little boxes? That is uncommon. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted the little boxes or not. Like, if you wanted me to put them back in the little boxes for, like, storage for shipping or not, but... These are really, really nice. Oh, no problem, my guy. Just figured I'd ask. Right? That's going to be the... Ooh, yeah, that'll be a problem. Figure that out. Ooh. R2! Beep, beep, boop. Like, these are really, really detailed. These are really nice. Chewbacca. This is a super rare. Yeah, the Disney break is next, Dr. Monopoly. Luke. Han. This is a rare. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14. Got one more. Then we'll go through and see who we got. There's like a stormtrooper. There's a different Vader. There's an ultra rare Vader. And there's the hyper rare. The ultra rare is like it's on black, but it's kind of like how these white ones are. Only it's on black instead. And it's a Vader. C-3PO. I see. Oh yeah, you're right. Unlock these. All right, so you got that one. Trying to get them all on frame and I couldn't. Yeah, pretty good distribution. It's pretty cool there, my guy. Yeah, at least we got no doubles. I was, because you never know with mystery boxes and stuff like that. Sometimes it's like an even distribution, like you don't get a double in a box. And I've seen other boxes where it's like, oh, now I got 2. And I'm like, ouch. It might. See, like that's where I would like. Not even a sales, but like I would probably roll the dice on another box. Versus like, because you need to like what, 3? Which one? You Stormtrooper, Yoda, and a C-3PO. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I was at a convention or something like that, and I saw like I was like, oh, I would just roll the dice on another box. Because if each one that you needed was another 50 bucks, I'm like, eh. Because I would think I could sell the others. They're like, okay, if I got any duplicates, I'd probably just sell those. I feel that would end up being my logic. Ooh. There's a droid series out there. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. I'm trying to see if I can find, like, on like the back end of the site or something, like, oh, maybe it's not listing right, or something. I'm searching. I'm trying to see what I can figure out for you. It's like, oh, is there some way that maybe there's some hidden somewhere? Yeah, I'm currently seeing just the Mando ones. Like, I see that we did have them at some point. Like the Sith ones, the droid ones, the classic ones that you just opened. Huh. Maybe we don't at the moment. Sending you these as well. This was fun. Is Disney break in like 2 minutes? Oh, wow. Yeah, Max, definitely check out that link that my guy put in there. See, I don't know if I'd want to leave that in the case or if I'd want to like put that on like my bag or something. Oh yeah, definitely. There's stuff for everybody. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, my guy. Like I was like, oh, I should put some. I would put some on my bag. Welcome back to Nerdout. It's time for our next group break of the day. It is going to be a little Topps 2024 Disney Chrome. It is a little 6-box, 50-spot character break. So, a lot to go on. First off, just a little. Let's see. So yeah, let's see who's in this break. Aaron W has 1 spot. Alan S has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Ellen L has 1 spot. Anthony T has 1 spot. Bianca, yeah. Bianca S has 3 spots. Chip L has 1 spot. Garant S has 3 spots. Ian L has 2 spots. James L has 2 spots. Jeff R has 1 spot. Jim W has 3 spots. Joseph P has 1 spot. Julian M has 1 spot. Kate M has 1 spot. Lisa F has 1 spot. Nahom Y has 1 spot. Nick M has 2 spots. Randy L has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 spots. Richard R has 1 spot. Robert M has 2 spots. And Zach B has 2 spots. Now we are going to do some randoming. Also, these cards right here, I'm going to announce these ones now. These will be the ones that will be randomed at the end of the break. If we pull any of these will all go to 1 spot in the break. So that includes all the Lion King 30th anniversary inserts. That includes the headquarters, joy, sadness, fear, anger, disgust, bing bong, and jingles. The future stars, Vanellope, Ian Lightfoot, Cruz Ramez, Chip Potts, and Antonio Madrigal. The Incredibles 20th anniversary, Omni Droid and The Incredibles. Once Upon a Time, all the cards that are in that Once Upon a Time thing. Scorched Peter Pan, Disney Villains, Maleficent. Oh my god, I can never say that word. I apologize. And Scar. Super Strength Chrome, Mufasa. Pixar Gold, Joy. The Find Oswald, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. The one and only Walt Disney, and the Walt Disney Cut Signature Autograph. Now, so we are going to start with the characters. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Up. Now for the names. 9. Eight and 9. Over here. Sort this. All right. Good luck, everyone. Maleficent. Yeah, I know, Gary. It's just, I don't know why. It just hates me. So, yes, let's see who gets what. Aaron W. will have Princess Aurora, Bo Peep, Eeyore, and Namori. Alan S. will have Copper, Henry Waternose III, Mother Gothrel, Mei Lee, Ursula, Dash Par, Ralph, Anxiety, The Beast, Frozone, Yes, Envy, Pluto, Princess Jasmine, Nemo, and Olaf, as well as the Queen of Hearts, Stinky Pete, Mac, and Miguel. Alan L. will have Cruella DeVille, Esmeralda, Piglet, and Tuk Tuk. Anthony T. will have Dopey, John Smith, Gil, and Hero Hamada. Bianca will have Todd, Johnny Worthington, Flynn Rider, Peppa Madrigal, Goofy, Aladdin, Gilbert Humph, Anna, Cheshire Cat, Al McWiggin, Luigi, Maui, Chip L will have Jaeger Clyde, Mr. Incredible, Queen Eleanor, and Joe Gardner. Garrett S will have Sleepy, Gail Cumulus, Destiny, Lieutenant Mattis, Tinkerbell, Forky, Carl Weathers, Arestendo de la Cruz, Bashful, Bernie Lumia, Lumen, Hank, and Yelena. Ian L will have the Fairy Godmother, Bullseye, Jackson, Storm, and Bellwether, as well as Grumpy, Ember Lumen, Dory and Sven, James L. We'll have Cinderella, Jessie, Chick Hicks, Nick Wilde, Minnie Mouse, Lumineer, Syndrome, and Colt Bronco. Jeff R. will have Captain Hook, Gabby, Miles Axelrod, and Hector. Jim W. will have Robin Hood, Pachi, Russell, Isabella Madrigal, Arthur Pendragon, Quasimodo, Alfred Linguini, Luca Pardo, Donald Duck 90th, Cogsworth, Void, and Elsa. Joseph P. will have Mad Hatter, Stitch, Mirda, and Abby Park. Julian M. will have Ariel, Elastigirl, Miss Incredible insert, Mordur, and 22. Kate M. will have Lady, Rex, Winnie the Pooh, and Rhea. Lisa F. will have Doc, Wade Ripple, Bailey, and Oaken. Nahom L. will have Shara Khan, Hopper, Wally, Urkel, Visconti. Nick M will have Dumbo, Buzz Lightyear, Geppetto, Arlo, Bambi, Mr. Potato Head, Hercules, and Spot. Randy L will have Mickey Mouse plus Magical Mickey, Mrs. Potts, Edna Mode, Laura Lightfoot, Tramp, Ham, Tigger, Sisu, Thumper, Slinky Dog, Lightning McQueen, Judy Hopps, Penny, Boo, Lewis, Felix Madrigal, Searcher Clyde, Screenslaver, King Fergus, Priya Madrigal, Hades, Julia P. Sullivan, Tiana, Doris Madrigal, Happy, Woody, Pinocchio, Yokai, Duchess, Kuzco, Carl Frederick, We Can't Say, Bella, Jack Parr, Shank, Embarrassment, Baloo, King Magnifico, Eve, Maribel Madrigal, Merlin, Mulan, Remy, Alberto Scafano, Sebastian, Violet Parr, King Candy, Inu, Alice, Zerg, Sally, Faria, Moana, Miss Bianca, Randall Boggs, Rapunzel, Juliette Madrigal, Sneezy, Pocahontas, Bruce, Baymax. Richard R. will have the Sheriff of Nottingham, Mike Wisnowski, Doug, and Abdullah Madrigal. Robert M. will have Mowgli, Heimlich, Skinner, Julian Markovda, Basil, Lilo, Maximus, Mariam Madisonlo. Zach B will have Thomas O'Malley, Queen Amaya, Bolt, Luis Madrigal, Snow White, the Genie, Merlin, and Kristoff. All right, so let's get into this. This first box. Good luck to everybody. Oh, it's awesome, a guy. Glad you're able to find them for a decent price. Minnie Mouse. Queen Amaya, 22. Mother Garthel, Ralph. Chip. This will go into the raffling at the end of the break pile. Yes, Gary, it is a lot of characters. 50 times 4, so like 200, plus all the extras that don't really fit anywhere. Hachi, Miguel, Hades, Lightning McQueen. We got Cogsworth to 199. We got Gabby on the refractor. So we got Buzz Lightyear, Edna Mode, Doug, Nick Wilde, Hero, and Envy on the headquarters. Now Envy does have a spot, so this does not go to the random pile, but it does go to somebody. Jesse, Cheshire Cat, Hector, Johnny Worthington, Mulan, Fear on the headquarters, now, but Fear does not have a spot, so that one does go to the headquarters, or goes to the pile to be raffled at the end. Donald Duck, Heimlich, Maximus, Dory. We got Captain Hook to 75 on the lava. We got Pocahontas on the refractor. Inside Out's really good. I didn't see it for a while because I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I saw it and I was like, this is actually a really, really good movie. I haven't seen Inside Out 2 yet. I've been meaning to. Well, you said you saw it 5 times with your girlfriend, Jester? So I'm guessing you'd recommend it. Arthur Pendragon, Thumper, Lieutenant Perk, Baymax, Timon, Lion King on the 30th, so this goes to random. Bullseye, Jack, Carl, Bellwether, Wally, and Eve. Copper, Urkel, Eleanor, Sisu, Dopey on the refractor, and Bashful to 199. Winnie the Pooh, Fairy Godmother, Abdullah Madrigal, Dopey, Arlo, and Simba. Bo Peep, Cogsworth, Sven, Priya Madrigal, Bruce, Alfredo Linguini, Princess Aurora, Queen of Hearts, Anxiety, Mike Wisnowski, Rhea, and so we got Copper to 99. And The Fox and the Hound, one of my favorites as a kid. Ooh, what do we got here? The Genie. So got some red, maybe? Mr. Incredible. Ember. Wela. Madrigal on the refractor. Sneezy. 2 of 5. Cinderella, 2 of 5. On the red. That is a big hit. One of the classic Disney characters. 2 of 5. Not a bad way to end box 1. All right, on to box 2. What's up, Gummy? I don't remember offhand which spots you have, if you're in this one. But how's it going, man? Winnie the Pooh. Fairy Godmother, Queen Eleanor. Woody on the refractor. Sisu, and then to 50, we got 43 of 50. Dopey. Bo Peep. Cogsworth. Dula Madrigal, Dopey, Arlo, and Scar. Pluto, Void, Robin Hood, Carl Weathers, and Pumbaa. Aurora, Queen of Hearts, Sven, Priya Madrigal, Bruce, and Mordul. Copper, Edna Mode, Urkel, Nick Wilde, Hero, and Embarrassment. The Genie. Incredible Anxiety. Wisnowski. A little card dust there. Rhea. And Ian Lightfoot. Off to the random group. Geppetto. Ember. Sneezy. Lilo. We got Mowgli on the refractor. Welcome back, Eggs. Spot to 150. I got a Cinderella to 5. So that was really cool. Slinky Dog. Lumineer. Peppa. Tiana. Shank. And Disgust. Oh. On the headquarters. Tramp. Elsa. James P. Sullivan. Luis Madrigal. Nemo. And 134 out of 199. We got the Mad Hatter. John Smith, Brian Snow White, Shere Khan, Clyde. Miss Bianca, Ariel, Madrigal, King Fergus, Marlin. 30 out of 101. Remy on the Dalmatian. Captain Hook, Dash, Olaf, Jaeger, Mac, Dash. This one? Remy from Ratatouille, but it's on the Dalmatian parallel to 101. Then Eggs like, yeah, there's the Cinderella 2 of 5. Box 3. Gabby, Cusco, Bruno, Hercules, Chick Hicks, and Mufasa. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see Eggs, what they end up doing with it. Todd, Elastigirl, Russell, Judy Hopps, Yokai, Mickey Mouse on the refractor. Tigger, Cinderella, Tuk Tuk, and Julia. Beast, Felix, Happy, Spot, Donald Duck on the Donald Duck 90th, and Clyde. Mouse. Yes. Moana to 199. Forky, Basil, Luca, Grumpy, Skinner, Sadness, Piglet, Ursula, Moana, Clarabelle, Madrigal, Colt, and Quasimodo to 75. Duchess, Esmeralda, Dolores Madrigal, Boo, Luigi, and Zaku. Pete, Syndrome, Dela Cruz, Flynn, Mowgli, and Woody. Penny, Hopper, Kristoff, Meili, Hank, Antonio Madrigal, Merlin, Bambi, Bolt, Frozone, Eeyore to 150. Nice little hit there for Eeyore. Woody, Screenslaver, Joe Gardner, Sheriff Nottingham, Eve, and Jingles. Fork. And Tramp to 101 on the Dalmatian. Ralph and Mike Wisnowski. Thomas O'Malley, Quasimodo, Juliet, Johnny, Juan, and Jangles. Cat, Hector, Maximus, Goofy to 199. Chick Hicks on the Refractor. Sebastian, Gale, Asheville, Baloo, Gale on the Refractor. Hero to 75. Bailey, and Zaku. Bell, Mad Hatter, and Todd. Zerg, Pocahontas, Embarrassment, Dumbo, Jackson Storm, Sadness. Donald Duck, Heimlich, Mufasa, Luca, Tigger, Violet, Bolt to 150. Spot 2, or not spot 2, box 5. Princess Aurora on the Dalmatian. Cruella DeVille, Alice. Randall, Yokai, and Ariel. Princess Jasmine. Ripple, Sleepy, Tuck Tuck, Boo. Pinocchio, Reese, Spot, Mulan on the refractor. For 150, we got Grumpy. wants, you know. Wrong. Embarrassment. Your Bella, Juliet, Amber, Refractor, Baloo. 28 of 28, so last off the line. Pinocchio on the Mickey Mouse parallel. 28 of 28. Nice end of the line. Thomas O'Malley, Mo, Hector. Nerdout 90th. Dory. Dumbo. Ariel to 199. And Tramp. Goofy. Frozone. Stitch. And Pumbaa. Zerg. Pocahontas. Isabella. King Candy. Hyde. All right, last box. Piglet, Esmeralda, Moana, Colt, Luigi, and Queen Sarabi. Tramp. Here, Elsa. Boris Madrigal to 50. Pluto, Void, Sullivan, Nemo, Nala, Ursula, $199. We got Merlin. Duchess, Syndrome, Boris, Boo, hopefully Sebastian. Pete, Hopper, Dela Cruz, Flynn, Hank, Rhea on the Dalmatian to 101. Yeah. Penny, Gustav, Frozone, knocking villains out cold. Below. Joy. Still can't find his super suit. Khan, Remy, Captain Hook, Dash, Fergus, Marlin, the Beast to 150, and Embarrassment. Forky, Basil, Olaf, Jaeger, Mac, and Bing Bong. All right, now let's do the random. All right, we will take the original list of names. Going all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Good luck, everybody. Anthony T. Congratulations, Anthony T. Thank you, everybody, for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. So we will get this stuff sorted and out to you guys really soon. Take care, everybody. And thank you all again, everyone that bought out this break. Where'd my pen go? Ah. All right, about 15 minutes, we'll get into the next group break. All right, next up is the Hit Parade Gaming Graded Platinum Edition Series 2, 3-box, 10-spot set number break. I was actually really surprised that Frozone never got a spin-off movie. Speaking of The Incredibles earlier. All right, then after that, we have the HP Gaming Evolved Edition, Series 1, 2-box, 10-spot set number break. After that, we have the 2025 Super Break Pieces of the Past and Keepsake Collection Hobby Case 5-spot random box break. So that'll be really interesting. Be the first time I'm opening that particular product, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes. All right, 11 minutes for the next break. Yeah, I think there's like 4 numbered cards per box eggs for the Disney. Same with the Marvel. Ten minutes. Still can't find his super suits. Let's see where the box is. 4 minutes until the next break. Three minutes to go. Did everyone enjoy their long weekend? I agree, my guy. It was not long enough. Was not long enough. All right, let's get into this. Welcome back to Nerdout. It's time for our next group break. It's a little bit of 2025 Hit Parade 2025. Hit Parade Graded Platinum Edition Series 2. This is a 3-box, 10-spot set number break. So it'll be done by the set number, the last digit of the set number. So let's see who is in this break. Alan S has 2 spots. Hugo H has 1 spot. Mark R has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots, and Una L has 1 spot. Do some randoming. 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now for the names. Need more than 4. Gone. All right, there we go. 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, 0 will go to Mark R. 1 will go to Una L. 2, 3, and let's see. 2 will go to Mark. 3 will go to Mark. 4 will go to Mark. 5 will go to Mark. 6 will go to Alan S. 7 will go to Hugo H. 8 will go to Alan S. And 9 will go to Mark R. So good luck, everybody. This first box is box number 97. So near the end of the line. Ooh, 2017 Pokemon Black Star. So that's a promo. It's mint 9. Charizard GX. Some 6-0. So 0. So Mark. All right, box number 84. $19.99 Pokemon Fossil. Near mint 8. Ooh. So it's a blue rare. Fossil? That could be Lapras, maybe? I don't know. Articuno. Sweet. Number 2. The Hollow Articuno, number 2. So that's Mark. Love that card. It was so... I remember using it. I don't think I ever used the secondary attack, though. I remember using Deep Freeze. Or Freeze Dry. I don't remember ever using Blizzard. Box number 71. $19.97. Japanese Jungle. All right. Near Mint 8. Jungle. Raichu, maybe? Oh no, Jolteon. 135, so 5, that would be Mark. For a hollow Jungle Jolteon from 1997. Very, very nice. Thank you, everybody, for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. We'll get the stuff sorted and out to you guys soon. All right. About 20 minutes till the next break. So yeah, about 15 minutes to our next group break. We also have V Friends at 3 o'clock today. That still has 9 spots left. If we can get that sold out, I would love to break that today and get that out to you guys. What's on everybody's mind? What's everyone got for the rest of the day? Well, it's really nice around here, so we'll see how things hold up after work, and maybe go out and do something. We'll find out. 11 minutes. Then we will get into this bad boy. How's it going?
Hello.
How's it going?
Great. Fun training.
Yay.
I get to do a test run tomorrow.
Yay.
And have more training at 3.
Yay.
Would you like to take your lunch now?
Yay. All right, I will leave you in Josh's very capable hands since he is all trained up and knows what.
Not all. Mostly. A good portion. A good portion.
He won't kill you. You may lose a limb. You may lose an organ or two, but you got 2 kidneys, so.
As long as we still got digits, we're good.
Do you have all your digits still?
I still have all mine.
All right, then we're good. Yeah, next group break is in about 10 minutes.
Perfect.
So. Just going over everything. Let's see. Don't know what the heck they pulled next door. So. So have some fun with that.
I will. Hello. Hello, hello.
I will be back.
Good afternoon, chat. How are we doing today, guys? Oh. Got a little personal here. What's up, Gummy? There's a weird, like, crack in my elbow from doing that. It felt weird. All right, guys, how we doing today? Hello, everybody that I did not see earlier. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful start to your Monday. How are we doing today, Gummy? How'd that character break go? How'd that 50 spot character break go? I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. How'd a character break go? Nice, you got Araya. Forest on the gold. Oh, that's cool. Pinocchio on the Disney parallel, last off the line. Cinderella to 5 is pretty good. Another gold. Not bad. Not a bad half case there. For sure. For sure. All right. Have our next one in about a half hour. Our next group break in about a half hour. Not too bad, not too bad. How was bowling, Grizz? That's right. That's what I gotta do. I still got a couple minutes. Yeah.
Oh, I just saw that. That's straight crash or something.
No.
This was at the randoms, right? I think we agreed on.
Yes. Yes. Hold your first turkey. Let's go, Grizz. Shout out. See, look. Do a little bowling. Now you're getting better at it. Just like that. Actually, I'll do that after stream. I'll do that. Yeah, love that. Love the Scotty's getting better as well. You guys are bowling, getting better. Pretty soon, you guys will be jumping into leagues. Pretty soon, you guys will be jumping into leagues. 2 strikes with the left. For Scotty or for you? Ambidextrous bowling. That's interesting considering, like, I'm assuming you obviously just used house ball, but like I'm trying to like picture bowling with my left hand, and that just does not. Are you a lefty, Chris? Southpaw? Alright, we have our group break here in a couple minutes. Scotty. Primarily a righty. Okay, interesting. Got 2 at the left. It's kind of crazy. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I can't even like picture throwing a bowling ball with my left hand. It just feels weird. Like, yeah, that doesn't seem right. My arm is just like interesting. later. All right, it is group break time. All right, guys, we have our next group break of the day. We got a couple boxes of some HP Evolves. These are going to have full Evo lines in it. This is a random set number break, so a lot of chances at getting some cards here for everybody in the break. Let's show who we have in our break. In our break, we have LNS with 1 spot, Benjamin J coming in with a couple spots, Clay M with 1, our guy JT Money coming in with 1 spot, Richard, our guy Gummy, Richard R coming in with 4 spots, and Yuan L with 1 spot as well. Let's do some randoms. Grab our set numbers first. Grab our set numbers over here. Dice roll. Roll it. 9 times on the set numbers. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 8 on top, 5 on the bottom. Grab our names. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Roll it 9 times again on the names. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Gummy on top, Benjamin J on the bottom. All right, let's sort it. All right, Gummy was 0 and 1, Alan with 2, JT Money with 3, Gummy with 4, Benjamin with 5 and 6, Clay with 7, Gummy with 8, and Yuan L with number 9. All right, we will come back over here. Grab. First box here is box number 38 of 100. No. What are case hits out of this? Okay. Okay, so the case hit is Shining Magikarp, Shining Gyarados. That is the run hit. Okay, no golden ticket this time. The 151 God Pack of Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. We have Abracadabra, Alakazam. Gold Star Alakazam is pretty good. We have Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Alright, some pretty cool ones. We got a Poncho Pikachu one in here. The Dark Raichu. We have the 151 Squirtle line. We have the Scarlet Violet base sets, Ralts line, and the 151 Venusaur line as well. Okay. All right, we got 2 cards. All right. Grab one of these other tickets here. Okay. Come this way. All right. We're not going to reveal our set numbers here. 2000 Pokemon game. So I'm assuming this is base set 2. Okay, we have a Chansey. We have a Chansey from base set 2. That is card number 3. So that is going to go to JT. JT grabbing a little base set 2 Chansey. Have to make sure Steve sees that. Chansey's one of his guys. So I'm assuming this is going to be a Blissey then. This has to be a Blissey. Oh, 24 Twilight. Is this going to be the full art? The full art Blissey number 201. That's going to go to Gummy. The Blissey Ultra Rare from Twilight Masquerade going to go to Gummy. Very nice on the Ultra Rare there. Very, very nice. We will take that for sure. Okay. All right, box 46 of 100. We got 3 this time. We got 3. All right, we got our first one here. And we will not peek. SCR English. Oh. Okay. We got the Bulbasaur from Stellar Crown. Number 3, that's going to go, that's number 143. It's going to go to JT Money again. JT doubling up here, getting the Bulbasaur from Stellar Crown. All right, next one. So this should be an Ivysaur then. 2002. Is this going to be a Legendary Collection? Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, number 47, excellent 5. This is going to go for Clay. This is going to go to Clay on the Legendary Collection. That's fun. A little reverse foil Ivysaur from Legendary Collection. That's cool. As a PSA 5. And our last one here will be Venusaur. Obviously, we're not going to show the... Oh. It's going to be the 96 promo, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Is a PSA 6. This is number 3. Going to go to JT Money again. JT cleaning up here. PSA 6. Oh, unlimited Japanese. There is Venusaur. Some nice retro stuff there. Love that. Some nice Vinty. You'll love to see it. Guys, thank you so much for selling this breakout. Much appreciated as always. That was sick. Oh, yeah, I'm curious to see that, Grizz. Bowling with, like I said, my peanut brain can't even fathom that. Oh, thank you. All right. Now we have 20 minutes till the next group break, guys. So we have some time. We have a little bit of time for personal. If anybody wants to drop a personal in the chat. We have some time. Excuse me. Oh, that was painful. Actually. Be right back, chat. Ray just hit me with the knee. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. And I promise I'm still here. Alright, let me set these up for our next break. 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, we have our next group break in about 15 minutes. Like I said, we still have some time. Still have a little bit time for a personal, if anybody wants to drop a personal in, or I'm just gonna ramble about stuff that's on the website, so it's totally up to you. Remember guys, tomorrow we'll run Fanatics For those who don't know, we are switching over to Fanatics full time in about 2 weeks. Just makes more sense for us at the time, for this time being. Never obviously doesn't mean we can't come back to doing the splits streaming. I'm sorry, William. I know, but we are switching over to Fanatics full time in a couple weeks. We just, a lot of the numbers show that it's better for us. And I think I actually think it's a good opportunity for us. I know you guys don't love hearing that, but I actually do think it is a good opportunity for us. It allows us to get maybe a little bit more creative. I can get a little bit crazier with some of the group break ideas. I'm not handicapped by randoms, or I'm not handicapped by pack breaks, stuff like that. I can really get into the lab with some I know. Oh, for the Fanatics stuff, you gotta. I know. I'm sorry, William. I'm sorry. Remember, you guys can always break over in Two Bros too and request me or Michael or something like that. Like I said, I think I can get a little bit more creative with our group breaks. I've already started to kind of dabble into the pick your teams for Star Wars and stuff like that, so I can really kind of start to focus on stuff like that and get some really crazy breaks, especially when we get in some of these crazier year products. Find ways to get have some fun with it and have some fun with you guys, so it's not just random mini box break of Masterworks. Now we have half case breaks of pick your teams. I know. And I think a big part of that is we're not, we're getting a good amount of you guys from Twitch to go over to Fanatics, but there's not really people coming from Fanatics over to the Twitch side. And our viewership kind of shows that. Again, doesn't necessarily mean that this doesn't necessarily mean it's how it'll always be. It's just kind of a test right now. Not even so much a test. We're just, trying it, see what it's going to work. And Fanatics said, they're going to promote us and stuff like that. So this is a really good opportunity for Nerdout as a whole to grow. If we can get more people in, that just means, we're opening more stuff. We're getting more people into what we do, joining our community. That's beyond me. That's beyond me. If it might have been a different time, Eggs, it might have been a little bit different. Also, to be fair, it's kind of good that I'm not going to Comic-Con because my mom and my brother are actually going to be in town the week of Comic-Con. So, and I haven't seen my mom in 4 years. I haven't seen my brother in 2. So, it would suck losing those couple days with them leaving if I were to be going to that. So, absolutely. So, definitely going to try to next year, 100%. 100% definitely going to try to get there next year. For sure, my man. Yeah, for I know, William, and I do apologize. I know it's obviously with the taxes and then the shipping and all that stuff. I know it's a little bit pricier over there and whatnot. Obviously, you guys don't get the discounted. I know your membership is pretty high, so you don't get like some of the discounted prices and stuff like that. You absolutely will be. I'll be asking for your autograph, not the other way around, my friend. I'll be asking for Eggs and Bacon's autograph. Yeah, and like I said, Gen Con, we're still going to be over here on Twitch. So the Gen Con breaks, I think Steve said he's going to get those listed this week. Or he's going to try to get them listed this week. So all the Gen Con stuff will still be over here. So be on the lookout for those Gen Con breaks here soon. And I'm sure there's going to be other events that we'll still be using the Twitch. It's not like we're never coming back. Like I said, there's still going to be times we're over here on the Twitch side. All right, we have less than 10 minutes till our next group break, guys. Less than 10 minutes. I will say the one thing I think I'm gonna dig into as one of like the first Fanatics full-time things. Obviously, I know our first like week of going full-time is the week of the 21st, so the week before Gen Con. Yes. Michael Soden didn't give you one?
No, nobody has.
I'm the only one?
You and Steve.
What was Steve's?
A Marvel one, Jeff the Shark or whatever.
Oh, the goats. Yes, of
Because
course.
he was sorting the Marvel.
Oh, okay.
He saw it, he was like, that's my card. And I need more.
But
And I
yeah.
have John and Steve probably yap about fantasy football for the card goals.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, it's that time now, isn't it?
No.
To start thinking about it at least.
No.
Yeah.
Another month at least. You got to get through training camp with no injuries.
Oh, you can think about it still.
You got to get through training camp with no injuries, Isabella.
There's nothing going on.
I know. We're in that part of. I mean, well, All-Star weekends next weekend for baseball.
Okay.
Then that is a relevant thing to the hobby because All-Star players usually get the All-Star bump.
What does that mean?
If you're elected to the All-Star game, their cards go up a little bit. And both All-Star teams were fully
and it's
announced.
next week?
It is next week.
Well, then we would do it next week.
It's next Monday and Tuesday because Monday's the home run derby and then Tuesday's the
Well,
All-Star
then
game.
it could be a Friday TikTok.
Because remember, we're doing the 24-hour stream and Fanatics for All-Star weekend. Oh my God.
Okay, well, that
You
will be
work
Friday.
at a sports card store and you don't
That'll
even
be
know what's going on in the
Friday.
sports world.
I checked the recent ESPN news.
So you can give me all the details about the full Kevin Durant trade, all 7 teams?
Well, I saw that James Cook is in the top 100.
Oh, good for James Cook.
He's also a top 10 running back right now.
He
He's
is.
like number 8.
Good for him.
I was let somebody talk about that, but the whole list isn't out yet.
Oh boy. I gotta make sure we're dressed up good for Thursday, Isabella.
Why was Thursday? Why do they just come in?
That's what they be doing.
What?
I don't know. Don't ask me. They like to come and look at the facilities. Yeah, but we've updated the facilities. Jeez.
What is this? Happy holidays?
Yeah, Wizards of the Coast. They send like holiday cards for distributors.
Okay, whatever. I was gonna do like another game, but I've done like 4 games in a row. I need a cargo. I need a break.
Okay, yeah, maybe you could do fantasy football, but you got to try to tie in cards.
Do it? Well, obviously people would be good on fantasy. Like who you would pick for fantasy would probably do well with the value of players.
Usually, you can make it like, who do you think that's undervalued in both the card market and fantasy that can have like,
A good year.
yeah. 'Cause, like, you-
Last fantasy
based off points for yards, touchdowns. They have most leagues are what's called PPR, so point per reception.
So then, who do you think would be in that category undervalued?
Of undervalued, Khalil Shakir is still undervalued for that.
Who could then pop off for fantasy?
And then you could say like, or you could make them give you like one name, like one person who you think is gonna pop off, and then one who you think is gonna be bad.
Who would you have?
Christian McCaffrey. He's probably gonna get drafted high again. He was hurt all last year basically. You could say Saquon has a bad year after having. That's the thing. Like Saquon had a really good year, so like you could say he comes back, but he could still be a top 5 running back. But he'd still technically be right.
Did you think of your naming card, Michael?
That's a no.
Sorry, I had
No, you're
work to
good.
do. What did you call?
Jeez. I did. I already gave her mine. I did the Latios and Latios team up. Cause that card's $2,000 raw now.
What?
Yep. When I started here
How
last,
did that happen?
when I started here last year, it was under 1,000. Now it's over 2 for a raw. Yes, that is a card that I really wish I invested in.
And
Wow.
Steve said Jeff the Shark.
Good for Steve.
Or whatever that is.
All right, let him go poking. He's about to go find one.
Yeah, that's fine. You can be one you pulled. You can be one you want to pull.
You still have? I know we had team up packs for a while. Do we still have any? We do still have team up packs. Isabel, you want to take a guess at the card that I showed you earlier? It's a top pull from Team Up, which is an older Pokemon set. You want to take a guess at how much one sleeve booster pack is?
I don't even know what that means.
One pack, but it comes in like the little, like the hanger sleeves that you see at like a store.
$75.
Keep going.
100.
Keep going.
200.
There you go.
200 bucks
For one
pack?
pack.
Pack.
For what? For that
Well,
one card?
that one card that I showed you is $2,000.
Yeah. Anything cool out of here? All right, I got one.
Michael, what's your card of the week?
My card of the week is Phage the Untouchable. Does combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. However, on the flip side, she can only be played from your hand. If it comes in to play from anywhere else, you lose the game. So you got to be real creative on how you're going to use it. But it's a lot of fun.
Thank you.
So many good cards to pull from Team Up. Like Gengar. God, that Gengar is 760. Good lord. Magikarp Wailord's 480.
How's it going, Williams? What's up, Eggs?
Diabolical.
What's Eggs talking about? Family first. What's up?
Oh, because he was talking about me not going to San Diego Comic-Con. I said it worked out better because my mom and my brother are going to be here. So, all right. Next group break's about to happen. I have my training in 15 minutes, and I have to go talk to somebody else.
Of course.
The life that I live, Michael.
Yeah. So where's the box for it?
What's up?
Where's the box?
Over there.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Max. How's it going, William? Yeah, William, Yeah. That's all I can say. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still here for now. We'll see what happens. What Let's see. What time is the next break supposed to be? I want to say it's probably like now. Nowish. Yes. Are these numbered? Yes. Do I have... What's up? It's right there. Where you left it, sir.
I remember where I left it.
That's why I'm here. All right, let's get into this. This one's a mouthful. Welcome back to Nerdout. It's time for another group break. This time it is the 2025 Pieces and Keepsake Collection Hobby Case 5. This one's a mouthful. Case 5 spot random box break number 1. I really have no idea what to expect from this one. Looking at like the checklist and stuff, it's like historical figures, athletes, sports car entrepreneurs, and I'm just like, where am I going with this? This is going to be an interesting break. Because like some of the keepsake and piece of the past will really hyper focus in on like this is just inventors, or this is just like the founding fathers. This one's just like we're going broad with this one. So let's see who is in this break. Joey G has 1 spot. Mark R has 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. So let's do some randoming. More than 4. 8 is definitely more than 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. $11. And 11. All right, spot one or box 1 will go to spot 1, box 1, I guess. Mark R. Spot 2 will be Joey G. Spots 3, 4, and 5 will all be Mark R. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3. So yeah, let's see. Hey, enough stuff over on the Twitch side. You're going for Joey G. Box number 2, good luck. But let's get through box number 1 first, and then we will get right on to you. So good luck to everybody in this break. And say like this one's like a really big spread. Like, you know, like you got some like NFL. They got fossils because it wouldn't be keepsake in piece of the past if you couldn't get a fossil. I remember the first time I got a dinosaur tooth, I was like, what? So let's get into this. Keepsake edition. In the world. I'm going to start here. I think the Catholic Church would come after me for that eggs. The ultimate mem. What the heck are you? What? Well, you were in the ballpark, Eggs. Pieces of the Past. It's like a part of part of clothing from George Washington.
Fantastic.
Smell it. Smells like victory. Queen Elizabeth II. What relic this is in particular, I'm not 100%. Let's see. It's like it's from like a letter. That's really cool. Albert Einstein. Charles Dickens. Juju Watkins. Basketball player, looks like. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Oh, that's a great auto, Grizz. Okay. Are they in the WNBA? Are they like an Olympian or? Because this one goes a little bit out. Like, while I know a ton about history, this particular part of history I am not as versed in. She's a star at USC right now. Oh, okay. All right, this is box 2. This is for Joey G. Good luck, Joey G. I believe you're in the chat. Get some good lucks for Joey G. I believe he's in the chat. Still. I'm definitely going to try. You always get some cool stuff. Pieces of the past, but let's see if we can get something extraordinary. Or extra extraordinary, I should say. Albert Einstein. Thomas Jefferson. It's pretty cool. Thomas Jefferson again. All right, cool. A little unexpected. There's something in here. What? Pythagoras? It's a hunk of metal. The man whose theorem is the bane of many high schoolers. Yeah, it looks like there's some like armors and stuff. I don't. All right. As T-Freed said, perhaps his loincloth. Although I don't think that. Now, let's see. Yeah, inventor of the Pythagorean theorem. Yeah. That's why I said, like, his theorem was the bane of many high schoolers. Eric Dickerson to 99. So we got a football player. Looks like to the Rams. We got a There's a gem in here. I can't see what type of gem it is. It's dark. Yeah, he was on the Rams. It looks like. Probably. It's probably Stavi's guy. Let's see. I'll have to get something thicker for this to go into after the break. 3. Oh, you're welcome. Ah, I'm also, let me see. Do I have any? Ah, since you were in the chat, what other stuff do you like? Here on Nerdout, like, do you like gaming? Do you like Yes, it has a relic. The Pythagorean one has a relic on it. Gonna need a bigger one. What other stuff do you like, by the way? Stuff like Garbage Pail Kids. Do you like Magic the Gathering? Yu-Gi-Oh! Star Wars? Marvel? DC? Magic? Alright. Hold on. for hanging out and chat with us today. I'll send you some Magic the Gathering and some Marvel as well. Oh, you're welcome. As one history lover to another, it's awesome to see people get excited about this stuff. So I appreciate you hanging out with us today. Yeah, a little Return to Ravnica. Good set, at least in my opinion. And some Marvel stuff. This is box 3 for Mark. Where'd it go? There it is. No problem. Just want to say thanks. Alexander Hamilton. Thomas Jefferson. Martin Van Buren, all right. The founder of what is considered the modern Democratic Party. And he was president. Stonewall Jackson. Jamira Gibbs. Oh, I'm thinking he's still playing. Running back for Detroit. Out of 99. Thanks, Grizz. You are my go-to for sports right now. Does Grizz approve? Jamiri? All right. Thanks, Eggs. Jamiri. Okay. See, with our powers combined. 4. Dwight D. Eisenhower. A piece of one of his old military uniforms. Sorry I wasn't there, Eggs. I'll try next time. Go Menasai, Eggs. Eggs and bacon. San. Clara Barton? Martin Van Buren. Looks like some of his handwriting there, actually. That's really cool. Eli Whitney. Yes, Jester. Some of these are sports, but like a lot of like history. Like we pulled stuff from ancient Greece. We pulled some stuff from the American Revolution. We got Magic Johnson. This one I actually know. As far as sports go. All right, box 5 for Mark. Good luck, Mark. Yeah. Aaron Burr. Well, yeah, that was the way that they had to be breathable back then in the 90s. You remember, Eggs. Remember the gym shorts that had all the holes in them? Except for like certain areas. Everything's breathable on like a smaller level now. Aaron Burr. Aaron Burr. What the heck is going on? What? Hadrian? As in Hadrian's Wall, Hadrian? What? I'm perplexed. It's like highly polished metal. I guess you could use it as a mirror. Yeah, you could use it as a mirror. Sugar Ray Leonard, 38 of 99. Thank you everybody for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. Vampire detector. We'll get this stuff sorted out to you guys real soon. Take care. I wonder, Eggs, if a modern mirror would work on a vampire as a vampire detector or not, because they used to use silver in old like ancient mirrors to help with the reflecting. And I think I read somewhere that that was like part of why it didn't show vampires. And modern mirrors don't do that. So I wonder if a modern one would detect a vampire. Or if it was the reflection thing, or if it was a silver thing as a noble metal. I like your jokes, Eggs. And then it got me thinking, like, wait a minute, I wonder if a modern, because that would be one way to be like, well, if he's a vampire, we can't show his reflection, then we use a normal mirror, and then a modern mirror, and then they'd be like, oh, okay, he's not a vampire, and then we just let them right in. Yeah, I always thought silver was a werewolf thing. I don't think silver hurts vampires, but I think like it doesn't show their like reflection or something. I don't know. That's where it gets a little hazy for me. I have to go back and do more reading. Jester, I know. Maybe you can use old mirrors. Be quite dangerous. Jokes with thoughts, yes. Thought-provoking jokes. Here with Eggs and Bacon. And me, Michael. Join us next time when we contemplate the funniness of the universe and the origins of Pokemon cards and vampires. Jester, here's a question for you, because you're saying don't let vampires in, they can't enter your house without an invitation. Can they enter your house with a warrant? Like, I'm not giving them permission, but the warrant gives them permission to enter my house. Or do they need my permission? These are the things I think about. I'm like, wait a minute. That's cool, eggs. You're okay, so yeah, that's not really an invitation. It's just giving permission. So is it the invitation or you giving them permission? See, that's where it gets confusing. Not unless the judge lives there. Okay, eggs. That makes sense. Then that would definitely work then. If the judge lives there and the judge gives them the, yeah, then that would definitely work. But the judge doesn't, yeah. See, now we're stuck. You got a good point, Jester. And yeah, an invitation means you're allowing them into your property. If someone else does it, it's meaningless. So, huh. All right, started the wheel. Now let's see where. Boo! Revolt, Grizz. Those were that stupid, pesky needing money thing. Although Grizz doing Grizz's work makes everybody else's money safer, so at least I guess that's important. But now I can't write myself a check for $2 billion. Thanks, Grizz. Thought we were friends. I guess I could write the check, I just can't cash it. Technically nothing wrong with writing the check, it's trying to cash it, I think. Next time on Legal Loopholes and Legal Quandaries on whether or not, when does it become illegal? And when can a vampire enter your home? And who can let them in? Oh, I'm sure a lot of people got in trouble. Yeah, understandable, Grizz, where I could see where, like, making that where you could justify that because you have that flexibility to always be able to work from home, but at the same time, you should still get paid what you're worth, to be perfectly honest. And that's unfortunately something that a lot of people don't get in this world, unfortunately. But, and like I said, on the bright side, at least you get to work from home, so you don't have to worry about a commute. And, I'm sure that helps a lot. That's cool, eggs. Mine depends on the weather. Like in the winter, my commute's like an hour. In summer, it could be anywhere from like half hour to 45 minutes. The winter could be like an hour or more, depending on what great old Lake Erie decides it wants to do. There's been several times over this past year where it was just like, well, I'm not taking the highway. I get in the car and the whole highway just turns red. It's like, oh, it's closed. I still gotta get to work. So back roads through the country it is. Whee! I've never been there, Jester. But everyone wants to live there, huh? That's on the, like, what is it? Like the Baja, California, like peninsula thingy, right? Like what, Tijuana? Okay, you border San Diego. Okay, that makes sense. I was just thinking of, like, in my head, like, the map of, like, North America. I'm like, I think that's over here. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Jester. I can see how that would get real annoying. Eggs, have you ever been to Tijuana? You're in like the Southern California area. Oh, that explains we got a 90-minute commute. It's always weird that like I know people do that in like a lot of the major cities around the world, like buying apartments, but that whole like to me like an apartment shouldn't be something you buy. But that's me.
Are you still live?
Yes, for a couple more minutes, like 2 minutes. Sorry. Story time with eggs. I see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Jester. You know, yeah, 'cause you can always sell it later. All right, tomorrow we will be on Fanatics from 11 to 3, and then Wednesday be back here on Twitch and YouTube from 11 to 3-ish as well. That'll be a lot of fun. Everyone goes, yeah, everyone, kind of like how everyone goes to, in my area, eggs, like everyone goes over to Canada before they turn 21. Because the age for all that stuff is like 19 in Canada. So from like 19 to 21, everyone just goes over the border to Canada. And then you stumble back across the bridge. All right, on the Jedi side, we got Sponge Nuts, aka T-Freed, with 101,000 points, and 101,244 points. Sorry. Well, we got some time left, Jester, to hang out. And you never know what the future holds. So, on the... Well... I just thought of something evil to do, William. Where it's just like... Or you're going to compile it all into one email, where it'd be like, just send one of those emails every day. Just bam, bam, bam. Have a good day, Jester. Have a good day, eggs. Take care, William. Take care, everybody. Wait, where am I going? Anyway, we're not done yet. 66,000 points for William on the Sith side, and 101,244 on the Jedi side for T-Freed. Three, two, yeah, we're gonna go up there for a little bit, and 3, 2, 1, spin. Sith side wins. William gets a massive payout. Understandable, guys. Take care, everybody. I will see you guys either tomorrow or back on Wednesday. Everybody take care. Today's supposed to be another hot one today, so everyone be sure to stay hydrated. Take care, everybody. And I think we are going to raid... Take care, everybody.